$50 in 2019. In today's titles, you'll be lucky to see 60 FPS using ultra settings at 1080p with upscaling enabled. Games get more difficult to run over time, not easier, so adding ray tracing on top of that with a card that isn't that fast for normal rasterization, it wasn't going to end well. Now, if we look at the RTX 2060 as a baseline and consider it's a nearly 6-year-old product, I think we should be demanding some very significant advancements in ray tracing with this upcoming GPU generation. 6 years should be enough time to make ray tracing viable in entry level for 1080p gaming. We're talking 3 GPU generations later, plenty of ray tracing marketing, countless promises and future projections back when hardware accelerated ray tracing was added to GPUs. There's a decent number of ray tracing games now. We should be seeing cards that can actually utilize ray tracing across the entire product stack. I feel that's an acceptable minimum standard to ask for, because how long are we just going to put up with ray tracing being a feature for high-end buyers only? And for mid-range products around that $350 to $450 mark, like the RTX 2060 was at launch, they absolutely should be capable of ray tracing. No excuses and no compromises. People purchase cards in that price range for 1440p gaming, ultra settings, 60 FPS at a minimum. And I don't mean 60 FPS with frame gen, I mean native 60 FPS. Next gen GPUs should be doing that with ray tracing on. I think that's a fair expectation more than 6 years into the ray tracing era. The problem with these expectations is that the baseline needs to rise substantially for it to become a reality. Entry-level GPUs need to be at least double the ray tracing performance of the RTX 2060 to make high-quality 1080p gaming with ray tracing a reality. Probably triple the performance on there if we want to factor in path tracing or the most taxing examples. Yet today, the cheapest RTX GPU you can get, the GeForce RTX 3050, is actually quite a bit slower than the RTX 2060. A much higher baseline means developers can integrate more genuinely amazing, high-quality ray tracing effects into games and know that PC gamers have the power to enable those settings. The development effort won't be wasted, more gamers might want to enable ray tracing, and the visual quality of games can move forward at a faster pace, keeping PC gaming at that pinnacle experience level. But that only happens if entry-level and mid-range products get better, and that's something that we will strongly be advocating for on Hardware Unboxed, as we always have. So anyway, that's it for this investigation, a recap, a revisit of the RTX 2060 and what it can do for ray tracing. Hopefully not too many people bought this particular product for its ray tracing back in 2019, because I think you would have been very disappointed with what it provided over the next 6 years.
Stinky! Ha! That's funny, I was thinking.
I don't know.
Red light.
Yeah, real. Chat, you guys, I was acting like a chat member. Because I'm a chat. Okay, but that ball took my shit. Guys, they gave me over to PTSD. They too quick from one event to the other. Guys, they kicked the ball like almost fucking max speed to my face. From like melee range. And the next day, I was almost, normally, I know for a fact, I'm not scared of the ball, but it's a mindset that you have to inhibit. You have to intake. It takes time. It can take. It's not about being shed or not. It can take some time. You have to let it. Tylil Kaiser using slower than people.
Okay. Speaking.
Beginning? Yeah, that's out of pocket. Fuck. Come on, brother. Come on, man. What? No, it's not. Yeah, that's just slow the fuck up.
Here they come.
Tylil Kaiser using slower than people.
Crazy man. Excuse me. What's your fat slur?
I wonder what's down here.
I didn't hear anything.
Well, my lord, bag my groceries, file my taxes.
Well, you're not ordinary. It's in a cave. Red light. I'm not getting in. A holographic interface. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it?
Hey guys, I got the Shield Weaver outfit and I'm going to show you how to get your very own. Of course, acquiring this overpowered outfit will also net you a trophy.
What are you talking about? Unlock it all. Huh? Okay, so what do you want me to do? You want me to look anywhere across this entire place in the whole map? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to go all of there, all of there? You want me to walk all there just looking for this one battery? That's what you want me to do. What was that?
You know how to get it. Let's talk about ancient armor around and around until you get this room right here. So it's right down over here, the south end of the entire map, just a little west of the ruins we just entered. Now we're gonna go in here and we're gonna make our way back through this. Make our way over here, and inside this little room to the left, you're gonna see that little green triangle right here, and that is power cell number 2. Now at this point you can open the first door, but I'm gonna go and grab all of the other power cells first. Let's go ahead and jump to the ruins. This is the ruins. When you start off in the game, you're gonna have to come back here later. When you're first here, you're not gonna be able to get this, but come back to the ruins and go all the way through the ruins, all the way down and around until you get this ruins, and go all the way through the ruins, all the way down and around until you get this room right here. All the way down and back to the room.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be.
You get this room right here.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
Hey.
Well, Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone.
What is the point of this guide? Are we just gonna say, oh, just
and go all the way through the rooms, all the way down and around until you get this room right here. Now when you're down here, you're going to have that door there, and you're going to see this little barrier here you can break open, and you see that little green triangle in there. That is our first power cell. First, let's go ahead and move this supply crate. Then we'll go ahead and move the power cell. And at this point, that's when I was actually given the quest, when I picked it up for the first time. So the Ancient Armory quest. You can see right here, it's a level 25 quest. And the reward for completing this is the Shield Weaver outfit box. Next up,
Another
we're
power
actually
cell.
going to go to inside the
This
mountain.
should help me get to that ancient armor.
Be here during the Womb of the Mountain main storyline quest. So it's right down over here to the south end of the entire map, just a little west of the rooms we just entered. Now we're gonna go in here and we're gonna make our way back through this. Make our way over here, and inside this little room to the left, you're gonna see that little green triangle right here. And that is power cell number 2. Now at this point you can open the first door, but I'm going to go and grab all of the other power cells before we go back to the bunker. So next up, we're going to go to the Pharaoh High Rise. You're going to first come here during Maker's End main mission. So when you're at the 12th floor, at the very top of the high rise, you're going to have to enter this door here. But first, you'll notice there's a little secret path that goes up and up one more here. And there's a now we're gonna go in here.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro wave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? You was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
And we're gonna make our way back through this. Make our way over here, and inside this little room to the left, you're gonna see that little green triangle right here, and that is power cell number 2. Now at this point, you can open the first door, but I'm gonna go and grab all of the other power cells first before we go back to the bunker.
She walks
So
among
next
us,
up, we're gonna go
anointed
to
by all
the,
mothers.
And what is the point if you're just gonna skip?
What did she see?
You're gonna see that little west here.
Maybe we are
and
the
we're gonna make our way
anointed.
back through this. Make our way over here, and inside the
What do you mean over here? You can't just say over here.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
Flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
They say she came from the mountain. That the mountain
this little room to the left, you're gonna see that little green triangle right here, and that is power cell number 2. We just make our way over here, and inside this little room to the left, you're gonna see that little green triangle right here.
The goddess hasn't abandoned us. She sent us the anointed.
All Mother Mountain opened to her. She's the daughter. The anointed will make the
We'll make our
murderers
way
pay
back
for what
through
they
this.
have done to the Nora.
Make our way over here, and inside this little room to the left, you're gonna see that little green triangle right here, and that is inside this little room to the left. You're gonna see that little green triangle right here. Little green triangle.
anointed by the goddess herself.
They say she came from the mountain. Bless you, Aloy.
Where will the anointed lead us?
Are you kidding?
She saw on the mountain.
Will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Before we go back to the bunker. So next up, we're gonna go to the Pharaoh High Rise. And you're gonna first come here during Maker's End main mission. So when you're at the 12th floor, the very top of the high rise, you're going to have to enter this door here. But first, you'll notice there's a little secret path that goes up and up one more here. And there's a supply box. But there's also another secret little path going up. So we're going to continue scaling up the top of this, and we're going to go all the way up. So we're here on the 12th floor, where we've got to search Pharaoh's office for information. So keep going up, scaling around, and you'll eventually find our third power cell. It'll be right up here. Conveniently, there's a rappel point there, so we can get down easily. I do like how this game provides that for you all the time. Anyways, so that is power cell number 3. Next up, the Grave Hoard area. This is another underground ruins, and this is the name of the main story as well, the Grave Hoard. Now you're going to eventually reach this room here. You gotta turn those dials in order to open a door. There's a few sets of them. And then the door over here is gonna open, allowing you access. Once you go in the door, immediately to the left, got the green triangle. Pick up the power cell right underneath that. And now we're going to head to the one of the endgame missions, not the maybe the third or fourth from the final boss. But here is called Gaia Prime. It's also the name of the runes there that we're going to go into. In the very northern end of the map, in the middle. Now, once we're in there, we're going to be in this conference room here. There's going to be one of the main characters.
got slurp jerk, big chug jug over here. If the top of the pot starts spinning, what that mean? Like what I'm supposed to do?
Спеціальне місце для того.
I got this 20-ounce bottle. I'm gonna get there. Oh, that could be good.
Where's the dog, guys? I don't know.
That's not. Where the hell's the dog at, guys? It's not cool. Where the fuck's the dog? Where's the dog?
You guys got mics?
The giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
The fucking what?
This is what she gonna do to your mate. Like, shut the fuck up! What the fuck?
I hope this comes out. Okay.
Do shit. What the fuck?
full already.
Are those cookies?
Where you going? I'm gonna drink as much of this Coke Zero as I can without burping, and then I'm gonna challenge you to beat how much I can drink without burping.
Today we are here to taste death row meals. And we're gonna rank them to see if they were wasted on.
Today, AJ and Nico have been arrested to try death row inmates' final meals. Police Constable Davis will present each meal, which they will then taste and rank on a tier list. S rank, meaning the prisoner had a good final meal, and E rank, meaning they made another poor choice in life.
All right, it's time for us to taste death row meals. I can't do it. I can't.
30 years in prison, that's what it does. I
With no further ado, let's bring out the first death row meal. Here we go! Oh, what?
Oh my god.
Why do they serve me a whole butter chili?
I mean, usually that's what you eat.
You know, stop. Alright, can we find out? Can we find out what this food is all about, please? What is this guy?
This death row meal belongs to Ronnie Lee Gardner. He was arrested in 1984 for a robbery attempt that resulted in the murder of a pawn shop owner, Melvin Jones. However, that wasn't the crime that put Gardner on death row. During his 1985 trial, Gardner attempted to escape from the courthouse. He managed to grab a gun, and in the chaos, shot and killed Michael Burdell, a court attorney. This act of murder led to his placement in Utah's prison. He was then executed by firing squad in June 2010. For his final meal, he requested a lobster tail, a medium steak, apple pie, and vanilla ice cream. In an unusual twist, he also asked to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy while eating his final meal.
Oh, smart guy.
Smart?
Smart guy. You know why? Because that's like so long. How long is it? 12 hours? 540 minutes.
Okay, so wait, another thing is, so he was in court, and then he decided, you know what, I'm going to kill another person? But in the process, yeah.
You know what that makes me think? Makes me think we need to try the lobster. So, try some of
Okay,
this.
I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah? The brother, kind of, you can't have a freaking lobster touching my ice cream. Let me see what the ice cream said.
I don't think I've ever eaten lobster like this, you know? Like, pretty damn good.
Let me try the next thing. Apple pie.
What, the apple pie before the steak? Go and have your main course before you have your dessert. What's wrong with this? Why is yours medium but mine's medium rare? Good choice, man. Steak is very good choice.
Okay, can you stop right there? Can you stop telling the guy good stuff? You're praising the guy.
I'm praising his choice because he was straight to the last word.
Okay, I won't lie to you, yeah? I think you've done it all wrong. You get to pick whatever you want, and you decide to pick a freaking lobster that's in the middle of my munch. People like lobster, but people don't like lobster when it's inside your ice cream. This guy's claws is in my ice cream. Do I know what this guy's claws is? I think this is absolutely... told you my views on seafood. None of you guys are really.
That's two.
Oh yeah.
It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
Die on my deathbed. And if the lobster could save me, I'd actually.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
I'd rather just have that thing.
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
You didn't even touch it! I'm not gonna lie to you.
Did it.
This again
Now to check the door.
Like, you wasted your meal, brother.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Overthrow the other person.
Yeah, you wanna use it now?
Do you want to use it now?
No.
Okay, I'll use mine now. Maybe B. B's here because I'm not a lobster, but the steak is very good. So I'm saying B.
Let's see what we have next. Bring it in, officer.
Fried chicken. To fry again.
Okay, well, before we get off.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do
This is
it.
Teresa Lewis. She was sentenced to
These
death
numbers.
in 2010 for
They
orchestrating
must
the
be
murder of
related
her
to
husband,
segments of a circle.
Julian Lewis, and stepson Charles Lewis in 2002.
Only 2 more.
Teresa persuaded Schallenberger, a man she was
Just one
having a
more.
romantic affair with, to participate in the murder plot. She provided him with money to buy firearms and the key to the trailer they lived in to execute the plan. On October 30th, 2002, Schallenberger entered the trailer and shot both Julian and Charles as they slept. During the investigation, detectives became suspicious of Teresa's inconsistent statements and uncovered her involvement. She eventually confessed to her role, causing Schallenberger to be sentenced to life in prison. Her motive behind these murders was financial, as she hoped to collect $250,000 in life.
And release the. Now you have to actually go into your inventories. The ancient armor. So let's go back at the biomaps. You then left for the last verse. Then up, right, and then left for the last one. So right and then left. So I think the first one here is going to be right. And the next one is left. Clue to the combination on the panel to the right. Now that panel is indicating time on a clock, on a 24-hour clock. So from left to right, you're going to do up, right, down, left, and up. Now if you look at the numbers that were on that panel, that indicates which direction the dial needs to turn if you did it as a clock face. Now we have access to the room where the armor is. Unfortunately, you need to release the clamps that are holding the armor in place, so we have to go through this other door. And this is where we need to use the other 3 power cells. So go ahead and repair the fuses here. Now the clue here is a little different. It's not based on a clock, it's based on direction and degrees. So we're going to...
So I need another one. Are you kidding me?
So keep going up, scaling around, and you'll eventually find our 3rd power cell. It'll be right up here. Conveniently, there's a rappel point there so we can get down easily. I do like how this game provides that for you all the time. Anyways, so that is power cell number 3. Next up, the Grave Hoard area. This is another underground ruins, and this is the name of the main story as well, the Grave Hoard. Now you're going to eventually reach this room here. You gotta turn those dials in order to open the door. There's a few sets of them. And then the door over here is gonna open, allowing you access. Once you go in the door, immediately to the left, got the green triangle. Pick up the power cell right underneath that. And now we're going to head to the one of the end game missions, not the maybe the 3rd or 4th from the final boss, but here this is called Gaia Prime. It's also the name of the runes there that we're going to go into. In the very northern end of the map, in the middle. Now once we're in there, we're going to be in this conference room here. There's going to be one of the main characters talking to a group of people around that round table. And then afterwards you need to leave that room, and you're going to head down the stairs over here to the right. Now you're supposed to go into that area with the blue light drop down on this ledge, and then just make your way down and to the left, and we're going to find our final power cell in an area down here. Eventually I'll get over there. You see it's down there to the left, so let's just go ahead and jump over here. Continue in this room with the
Sunset.
blue light,
Maybe a chance to
purple light,
rest.
whatever color you want to call it. And you will find our final power cell. So now, we need to go back and check that
Get it while I can. Helpful.
Supposed to go into that area with the blue light, just there's talking to a group of people around that round table. Then afterwards you need to, but here is, this is called Gaia Prime. It's also the name of the runes there that were.
Oh my god!
Endgame missions, not the. from the final boss. But here is this is called Gaia Prime. It's also the name of the rooms there that we're going to go into. In the very northern end of the map in the middle. Now once we're in there, we're going to be in this conference room here. There's going to be one of the main characters talking to a group of people around that round table. Then afterwards you need to leave that room and you're going to head down the stairs over here to the right. Now you're supposed to go into that area with the blue light just in front of us there, and you're going to use the zip line down. Before you go in there, there's a place you can drop down right here. So drop down on this ledge and then just make your way down and to the left, and we're going to find our final power cell in an area down here. Eventually I'll get over there. You see it's down there to the left, so let's just go ahead and jump over here. Continue in this room with the blue light.
This should be the last power
light,
cell.
Whatever color you want to call it. And you will find our final power cell. So now we need to go back and head to that bunker, and we need to put the power cells inside the slots and then turn the dials. Now there's a clue to the combination on the panel to the right. Now that panel is indicating time on a clock, on a 24-hour clock. So from left to right, you're going to do up, right, down, left, and up. Now if you look at the numbers that were on that panel, that indicates which direction the dial needs to turn if you did it as a clock face. Now we have access to the room where the armor is. Unfortunately, you need to release the clamps that are holding the armor in place, so we have to go through this other door. And this is where we need to use the other three power cells. Go ahead and replace all the fuses here. Now the clue here is a little different. It's not based on a clock, it's based on direction. So we're going to go from the left to the right. I think the first one here is going to be right, and the next one is left, and that's the wrong way,
Those
of course.
clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism,
Then up,
release the
right,
clamps.
and then left for the last one.
There we go, the last
Right,
one.
and then left. And this
All
will
powered
release
up.
The,
Now
clamp.
to get the dials in
You
position.
Go and get the
There must be
the
some
box
kind of code.
with the armor. So let's go back in here, retrieve the
Did
ancient
it.
armor.
Let's have a look at that armor. All right, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Pick it up. Now you have to actually go into your inventory. So you've got an outfit box. So go into the your inventory. Go to the. Let's go over here. Go to treasure boxes. Then we're gonna have to scroll. Let's down to the bottom. So there it is. Go ahead and open that up. Take it, and then of course you'll get the Got the Shield Weaver outfit trophy. And there it is. Alright, so make sure you go and equip that, and there you go. We are pretty much invincible. It's really hard to take us down at this point. I got my melee, my lance, everything's upgraded, and I'm just gonna go in and just kick their asses. It's at this point it's almost too easy. Kind of wish I didn't have it, but just keep going in. Again, once you see the armor start flashing red, roll out of there because you'll start taking damage again. It'll take about 10 seconds for it to recharge, and then you can go back in. Thanks for watching, guys. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Then up, right. There it is. Pick it up. Now you have to actually go into your inventory. So you've got an outfit box. So go into the your inventory, go to the, let's go over here, go to treasure boxes. And we're gonna have to scroll, let's down to the bottom. So there it is. Go ahead and open that up, take it, and then of course you'll get the Got the Shield Weaver outfit trophy. And there it is. Alright, so make sure you go and equip that. And there you go. We are pretty much invincible. It's really hard to take us down at this point. I got my melee, my lance, everything's upgraded, and I'm just gonna go in and just kick their asses. It's at this point it's almost too easy. Kind of wish I didn't have it, but just keep going in. Again, once you see the armor start flashing red, roll out of there because you'll start taking damage again. It'll take about 10 seconds for it to recharge, and then you can go back in. Thanks for watching, guys. Please like, comment, and subscribe.
There are a ton of unique and interesting weapons in Horizon Zero Dawn that can actually be some of the most powerful weapons in the entire game. And if you're looking to get the most out of your playthrough, or maybe you're a New Game Plus and looking for some ways to switch things up, these are definitely ones that I'd recommend picking up as soon as possible. So let's talk about the best unique weapons in Horizon Zero Dawn, where to get them, and the best way to coil them in order to maximize their effectiveness. Kicking it off with the Rattler. The Rattler is a short-range weapon that has the ability to fire regular and elemental bolts at a rapid rate. Personally, I think the Rattler is one of the more slept-on weapon types in the game because in the right situation and with the right weapon mods, it's capable of dealing an absolutely massive amount of damage. If you've played Horizon Forbidden West, think of the Rattler as a precursor to the Bolt Blaster, but I actually like it a bit better since you don't have to charge up the Rattler before you fire it, and it's quicker to reload. And when paired with Frost, which can essentially double the amount of impact damage you deal, there's not a machine from Mother's Watch to Meridian that stands a chance. The Rattler is also incredibly resource efficient, which I can't necessarily say about some of the other weapons on this list. It only costs shards and bridgewood to craft the bolt, which is a good thing, especially if you're early in the game or strapped for resources. Now the downside to the Rattler is that it's no good at distance, like pretty much unusable, so if you're running more of a stealth build or you like to sit back and take out machines from a distance, it's probably not for you. But the trade-off here is that you don't have to be so accurate to use it. Because of the rapid rate of fire and the spread of the bolts, you can pretty much aim anywhere near the machine, and if you're close enough, you'll be able to take them out quickly. And another good thing about the Rattler is that you don't really have to go that far out of your way to get it. The green Uncommon Rattler can be picked up from merchants as early as the Nora Honey Grounds. The blue Carja Rattler and the purple Shadow Rattler, which include additional coil slots as well as shock and frost bolts, can both be picked up once you get to Meridian. And of course, like other weapon types, if you're in New Game Plus, there's an Adept Rattler which you can purchase that has the same stats as the Shadow, but includes a 4th modification slot, which you can use to make it even more powerful. Now for coils, if you're going to be using regular bolts for damage and not the elemental ones, which is mostly how I use it, you can stick with mostly damage coils. This is going to ensure that you're getting the highest amount of damage output possible, especially when pairing it with a frost weapon. But if you do have some coils that add in some additional handling, those are also a really good option because handling coils increases your rate of fire and your reload speed, making this already pretty fast weapon even faster. Next on the list is the improved Ice Rail. This is the Banuk weapon that you can pick up in the Frozen Wild, which is an absolute beast and one of the most fun weapons to play around with. Seriously, if you're not already using the Ice Rail, this is one you definitely need to check out. There are 2 versions of this weapon, the Improved Ice Rail and in New Game Plus, the Adept Ice Rail. The only difference between them being the additional coil slot you get on the Adept version. And what makes this weapon so awesome is the Ice Cannon, which is so powerful it can take out many machines in just a couple of hits. The Ice Rail also has incredible range on it. It can basically act like an ice, which is an absolute beast and one of the most fun weapons to play around with. Seriously, if you're not already using the Ice Rail, this is one you definitely need to check out. There are 2 versions of this weapon, the Improved Ice Rail and a New Game Improved Ice Rail. This is the Banuk weapon that you can pick up in the Frozen Wilds, which is an absolute beast and one of the most...
See the Frozen Wild, around. Let's get ice. How do you get ice?
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above. No space.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future, or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you do as you wish.
Touchy. This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it. Brew that up later. Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. village, too. What's it for?
The young hunters have learned a lesson. Ray's been gone a long time. She will return. I must believe she will return.
And I will stand with him.
Must be something big going on.
Our chieftain has
Most of
led
the
our
village is
best
moving
to
towards
their
that
deaths.
smoke.
Where shall we find hope now?
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear! Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Oratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named...
I've heard that name once or twice. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he...
Conclave.
All the most important shamans gather in Banur. No idea how they all fit into... Araya's been to the... So if you want to know more, you'll have...
You said you've lived out...
Aye, we were barely scraped. A great... Honest mistake. We could...
We?
Me and my daughter. Her mother want... Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this Daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then, you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Artak can tell me more about Araya or Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
Nah. This old underestimates the Banuk. We will not bow to bandits. Hard to believe bandits could find a foothold in the clan.
Wait, ugh. Have I already worn a hole in this boot?
No matter how dark our days become, the hunt remains a comfort. The markings of a daemon don't scare me. I didn't become a hunter just to run from a challenge.
Snow beneath my collar, snow beneath my toes. Sometimes I fear I'll never be warm and dry again.
You either hunt well or you don't hunt at all. Good to see you, faithful friend.
Yesterday, some of us sat beneath Sakuli's scaffold and tried to guess what she was painting.
Couldn't Sakuli spend her time fishing or scrubbing dyes or hunting? What purpose do her paintings serve?
Sakuli's work is strange, but it is hers. She follows behind no other.
The bandit camp at Stone Hill seemed to spring up overnight.
One either strives to be the best, or one accepts failure. There's nothing in between.
One day, that's all I ask. One day of not worrying about what's happening at Thunder's Drum.
The bandits may have wormed their way into the cut. They won't find the Banuk easy prey.
The red raids only made us stronger. So it is with every trial the Banuk endure.
Just careful that you don't freeze like the Tallneck at the Frost figures.
Some of us have real responsibilities and don't have time to spend all day painting cliffsides like Sakuli.
Someday that Tallneck is gonna just topple over and crush whoever's foolish enough to be near it.
Just a week ago, I saw a Carja sightseeing expedition staring slack-jawed at the frozen Tallneck.
May the blue light guide you.
I hear this talk from you again.
Forgive me.
But this will not, it must be done. You are my good Outlander.
Ongoing bound.
I put my
Even with the
risk of what? Beta. If you are hardy enough, you can change the machines, made them fiercer.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Warwick come from this?
No, he rallied most of our. But I was born here. A few of my old warriors remain.
There are other Warracks and some.
Yes, the village after the war perhaps will.
Well, I guess.
Good.
Right.
I had a dream that I was the Tallneck, sealed in ice and isolated from the blue light.
Deep in, silence by rising waters.
Hunting, singing, studying.
You seemed stranger.
Well, I
peeped in.
The hall, caught it by.
So the
It was dry.
So deep.
Yes, during the war, I'm the drummer, of course. If the
a flood with
just northwest, look all you like.
Come on. Trust Sakuli's instincts. I've never known
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of Outlander.
No.
It does not underspark in them, but improved up far north. There is a cave. Birds.
Rail from some metal.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keeping together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray. All right, I'll keep watching.
Bergren's had to raise a Prince River. Hopefully not too far. Dang. That must be Naltuk. Tower. Naltuk? Bergren's
Persistent.
I'm not selling.
Won't. She seeks guidance. Task. She gave her the. What can I do with ours? Only a few damaging pulses.
Are this dame?
Look there. Those with the pleasure.
I've seen something before.
You have? These towers. Like I said, power the daemon's machines.
Will you tell me?
You ask a lot.
Only when I'm not.
There's but one voice.
All right.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, but I won't fall. And when I'm done, kill the machines. What about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
The warrior.
The machine.
Its power, perhaps, or what she truly hope. Beyond the... You'll know you've reached when you come shamans who can path if you make it that far.
Berger.
In her absence, I don't know. She took a chance.
How do I cross?
Go to the eye, the marker, but be careful.
And right?
No. See her. I have faith.
All right. I guess I'm off to the ice grasps to find this shaman's path.
Insurance. Teresa was jailed for 8 years before being executed by lethal injection. Her final words were, "I just want everyone to know that I love them." Her final meal request was fried chicken, peas with butter, and an apple pie.
So many questions already. First one is, this genuinely looks like a red war.
If she was in jail for a long time, maybe she was missed the I don't need nothing extravagant, I just missed the meal which I had already. And that itself is good. It's like crazy. I love it. Talk about everyone I love it. It's what Cole's thinking. And why, who puts butter on their peas? What, pea butter?
More AJ's now uploaded twice a week, every Tuesday and Saturday at 5 p.m.
These mountains must be the ice grasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere above.
I don't like peas in general, to be honest.
Oh, that's so slimy.
Well, that was just the butter.
So slimy. I don't like this.
Oh my gosh, this is spectacular. Where is the chef?
Yeah, where is the chef?
William? Why? Never. My goodness me. What? This food is damn good. I would genuinely kill you for
So what, we're gonna give this a rating? I feel like this is better than the last one.
Huh?
First of all, let me tell you something. So we had so much space to make 3 items. And one thing I want to mention is that it's really getting
I can't give her the rating for the chef's chicken because she would have had some dry American chicken. So at the end of the day, I'm going to give this a D. So what you give it?
You're going to give it a D even though you finished it?
No, because I'm not giving the chicken a D. I'm just thinking in America she's not having this. Unless you found the same chef. You found the same chef? Okay, fair enough.
What's next? Now we're talking.
Okay, wow.
Now we are
So we're talking
talking.
when it's straight up desserts, yeah?
Woo! Here we go.
This looks good.
This is a meal now.
When it's straight
Now.
up desserts.
Can we find out whose meal this was?
This meal belonged to Dobie Gillis Williams. He was arrested in 1984 for the murder of Sonia Nippers. Williams' plan was to attempt a robbery, and he wasn't expecting anyone to be in the house. However, his judgment was wrong. He found Sonia was in her bathroom, which ended with him stabbing her multiple times. This case was very controversial, as some people believed he was innocent and the wrong person was arrested. There was no physical evidence or any DNA to link Williams to the crime. Those beliefs didn't help, as he spent 15 years in prison before being executed by lethal injection. His final meal request was a bizarre one: 4 giant chocolate packets and a tub of chocolate ice cream.
Ooh. So wait, this guy might not actually be good.
Yeah, now that's crazy. I think if there's not sufficient evidence, you cannot sentence someone to death. You can't, man.
Yeah, I agree with that one. So he spent 15 years in prison, which is probably served his time already for.
Yeah, and you genuinely spent a third of your life in prison on top of that.
Anything you can bounce to, man? Why? Why? Why not?
you watching Lost again? Lost.
Why?
Is it actually Lost to watch? It is actually quite good, but the problem is, it goes nowhere.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that
that
must be
how
around here
can
somewhere.
this last?
This must be one of the markers told me about.
The time
Like, I get out, but I'm not very.
it's like just.
Should I stop after this?
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
It's a shame.
I like it because I don't have to pay.
It is actually quite interesting. It's like intriguing, what on earth. But then you think it all will come together and make sense.
What's this chime for? To help guide
Play
them in
this game.
sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
What does that mean?
Yep, focus can
I
pick
mean, I
up the
can tell
chimes. Should help me find my way.
Why?
Because it's what people, when it first came out and everyone was like, oh, what's going on? People speculated what's the explanation. And the writers,
Better go
so there
back.
was a common thing that people
After I grab
speculated.
this
The
loot.
writers said, no, it's not that. Then it turns it's what they.
Took a wrong turn.
What the reason why they crashed in the past? That didn't make sense.
No, it's like what this situation, why is all this strange stuff happening? Oh,
Oh, is it like gone magical? Is it going like that extent? How is that worse than that?
Another marker. Good.
I know.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
But why would they go back to this? If it's for 6, because surely it's just like one project.
Okay, that way then.
No, they don't.
Wrong way.
No, they don't. Tell me.
I think I gave up on
Tell me how.
Not this way. But then, where?
But I have
I
to
see.
go this way.
Up.
Tell me how what
don't know
did
what
they
you mean
never
by-
get out? Tell me.
I don't know what you mean by getting out.
Like get rested.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
You got oh,
Through here.
Tell me.
I can't remember. It was years ago.
Tell me what happens then. Tell me.
Dead end. Better erase their stuff. Past these stalkers.
Can't pick it up.
Alright, so, ooh, what's that? Chocolate cake in there as well. What? It's good item. We did it.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Imagine. Oh, we got this.
We got this. What was this gold? Pure chocolate. Great chocolate everywhere.
This is one of the diabetes taking my first.
Good choice of chocolate though. Although I feel already a bit sick.
Looks like it needs to fill up with water.
It's not X, man. It's just ice cream. What the hell is wrong with you? It's just ice cream. You went route 1. That is not okay.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, because I decided not to eat this stuff, yeah? Too much calories.
Get this out of here.
Here's the way up.
Time for the next one. And this one's in the eye.
The guy that ate a seed. He ate a seed, right?
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
He was arrested for the murder of Sarah Isabel Cross, who was a sweet shop owner in
There it is.
Down. His wife in a robbery when he only stole 6 pounds from the till. He was executed in 1990 by a lethal injection at the age of 37. His final will request which was an act of protest against the death penalty. However, his request was denied. Instead, he received a traditional final meal, which was pizza and shrimp. But someone needs to try to serve the arrested. The last execution that happened in the UK was in 1964. However, the death penalty was in 1998.
1998? You know how crazy that is? 1998, so the year I was born, they're like, yeah, we don't want the death penalty. So people still get killed now. Yeah, okay, well, fair enough.
So what happens now? You can
Urban wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
The only crimes punishable by death in the UK is high treason and arson of the royal docks.
Oh my god! But anyways, that's there, you know, they're there. Oh, we tried it, yeah?
That was better.
Yeah, good one.
Oh yeah, well, dirt, we can't really rate that. That's just that.
Well, that's dead too.
That's just that.
It's pointing right towards those machine hells.
Alright, who do we have next? Let's see.
Okay, this is not. These two finishes should not be next.
Oh my god, I want like to use strength.
So that's not a good orange juice. Nah, that's not good orange. I need to make those orange juice. The orange juice with a little bit.
My shield's down. Gotta get rid of the tower.
If we find out, we want to be stupid.
This meal belongs to the notorious killer Timothy McVeigh. He committed one of the deadliest acts of domestic terrorism in U.S. history, the Oklahoma City bombing. This act of terrorism killed over 168 people and injured over 600. He was arrested on the 19th of April, 1995, shortly after the bombing, and was executed on June 11, 2001 via lethal injection. His final words were, "I'm a cold-hearted bastard." His final meal was 2 pints of vanilla ice cream and expired orange juice.
That's why it tastes weird. I said it tasted weird, and you drank it like it was nothing.
I was joking, Nico, you stupid idiot.
Sorry. Something. Random voice in the sky.
Even though it wasn't expired, I don't know that.
Reaching that tower to override it. Stay out of their way for now. Okay then. Oh my gosh, no way I got all the way. Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it. They're scanning for me. Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy. back to find Andrea.
During his execution, Rector reportedly requested to save the pecan pie because he intended to eat it later. That didn't happen as he was executed
I
via
should be able to
electric
get up
chair.
there.
How are you? Okay, so basically, grab one egg like this. Oh, I'm very good, but dude, I'm very full. That's it. I've been pacing myself through the video too. There's a lot of food. How much, boys, how many dishes have we got left? Now you're telling no humor. Okay, calm down. Okay, calm down. Oh my god,
This is the best. I'm not letting this go. One back. I'm letting this video. You give me a bundle for life. Good fried chicken.
What? Pizza every time he said something drops. I genuinely thought it was one of your teeth. No. I'll try the edge here.
No. Eat that.
Not bad.
You know what? No. It's like the music's wrong. You're now being alone.
I think this might be the first Astor and drink. And a drink.
This must be the shrine L2 was talking
There we go.
about.
First Astor, ladies and gentlemen.
For this next meal, it was too big for our piece
L2 said Andrea would shrine into the mountain.
You know what I love?
I better take those stairs.
The whole house is eating good today. Yep.
Why couldn't this be first?
So should we find out what the guy did? Or the woman?
An ancient door.
No, yeah. Correct.
Maybe Andrea's in.
This meal belongs to Robert Alton Harris. He was convicted for kidnapping, robbery, and the murder of 2 teenage boys in 1978. He was arrested 1 year later and was executed in 1992 by a lethal injection. His final words were, "You can be a king or a street sweeper, but everyone dances with the Grim Reaper." His final meal request holds the title for the
Maybe my
largest
focus
death
can
row
help.
meal request. 21 pieces of chicken, 2 large Domino's pizza, a tub of vanilla ice cream, jelly beans, 6
like the
packs of
door's
Pepsi,
wired.
and a
Something over
cigarette
here.
packet.
Yeah, you can't really mention cigarettes and not. Yeah, I'm trying a jelly bean pizza. I feel like we're here in the video. I mean, if there's any time to do it, it's when you're about to die. Alright. Right.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Okay, that door did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
I just can't believe how much this house has been blessed with all this shit. The chef, we smashed it with the chef. You're drinking the last man's drink. Yeah, but but then you have to give this one the respect it deserves. So you open it, it would have been nice to respect it. Pizza ash, chicken ash, ice cream. It's too much, to be honest.
But that's what you need. Bear in mind, yeah? You need to put yourself in the mind of the person who only needs
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
But this is getting an S.
Esther.
All right. Let's see if the door's open.
The last meal. So in a video while we're reviewing last meals, this is our last meal. No, you didn't do it properly. Sorry, in oil.
His final meal belonged to Victor Figure. He was convicted of kidnapping and ended up killing him and disposing of his body in a rural area. His execution was notable on December 14, 1960, and he was the last person to be executed in Iowa before the state...
What? The car's back on my veg. Okay.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask, to guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's Drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about him.
When that name is spoken, or vanish, as the case.
He's... I don't know as much about...
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of...
I get that. But...
Yes. But I...
You seem to have a history with it.
She saved my life. Here. Years ago, I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they... And that's when I heard her voice. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to... By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by me. It kept the Karja from reaching me.
The daemon. What?
I spoke with the spirit many times. The last time. She told me she was under attack. She named it the daemon. And said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help. To find a way to destroy her. That was 5 years ago.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two whatever this daemon is. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain.
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous. Besides, Aratak won't let us go.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea. You said you were a hunt. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if...
Wait, me?
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum. You heard the spirit. She's suffering. And perhaps, when released from her bonds...
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this.
Get the Wirak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the... Or speak to my friend, Sakuli.
Is there a tall neck?
Yes, near the frost figures. But...
It'll help. Trust me.
Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be... Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a...
Got one. These will be... Keeper. Arrayas.
Araya did? And what is your reason for... I would ask this of any...
I'm... going to...
Well, you better get...
You look like you've got...
I ran with the Thunder's daughters long... I couldn't last.
What's worse?
To grow old. That's why I tell all the hunters I
How do the trials...
There's no Karjam. Instead, to take
What if I come in?
We'll see.
I'm guessing
Every
So who was...
We were.
And the...
That's right. Which trial do you want to know more of? The Control trial tests the hunters. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons. If you're prepared, we'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then... Well, there's them drilling.
That's all I've got.
When you have... Gut determined. The Control, only the wise. Use the rope to... We'll need a moment.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. People cheating. trials.
The best hunt. The control, only the one. We'll start. We'll need a
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
I've got to get a phone. Oh. Oh, yeah, I've got a farm.
I can't spare the wait.
What's that? Do I just think? How are my resources?
These are defeat. The control, only the one. It begin. We'll need a.
perfect.
Abolished the death penalty. His final meal was a single olive. His belief was that the olive would symbolize peace and the potential for life.
So the olive pig is Aruba. Is that from that lower olive tree? The seed?
Control.
No.
Need
But he did say oh, and there we go. You said don't try it. A branch of the olive tree, especially when used as a symbol of peace.
to some Rush with the Scheidermans. We have myself, Ethan, Toby, and Timon. And we are doing some Rush once again.
Who are we thinking to use here? Because I'm looking at a hazard.
Are you on your series account?
I am on my series account. Are you?
Run it up then, run it up. I am, yeah.
But at the
I
same time,
might get
I'm
us Rush points.
You know, I could also use some. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Show me. Show me the.
What is better than your West Ham player? And I'm completing a task. You're not. What are you doing? Yeah, but I'm also in progress.
Then what about a little Jamie Vardy?
No, he's poo.
He's not.
He's so poo in the game.
No, you called him poo, so I have to use him now.
We haven't got anyone good.
No, we're gonna cook them. We're gonna cook.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a pooey ball defender. It's bad. He's bad.
That's crazy. That was wild.
That's on you, not me, by the way.
Here we go.
Go on.
Wow, remember, new patch now, guys.
What's the new
Oh.
patch?
Everything's fixed, so we haven't got to worry about it anymore.
No, we're not. They can't shoot.
Who's they got?
Yeah,
They've got De Bruyne.
They got Mendy.
Yeah.
They've got De Bruyne.
Why is that not
A Rashford.
Why is it not coming to
We're
charge?
absolutely cooked.
Okay. And we got a new ball defender.
I'm up.
Go on. Yeah!
Skibbity.
They got Van de Ven as their last player.
Skibbity!
I can't believe you haven't pulled that back, mate.
Yeah, it was an odd choice.
The goalie can't move anymore. He comes the goalkeeper. We're fine.
Right.
Finish that!
Square it! Jamie!
Right.
I'm upset about that.
So am I. Yes.
Fuck me.
Or is it off balance passing? What's going on?
Now we're good. Go on.
Counter! Break!
They've got 3 players and we're not winning.
We're class.
Oh,
We're literally class.
Oh, yes. That doesn't count even.
Two!
Kick the ball back in.
Yes!
Nice, guys.
Jamie Vardy's at the party.
You did say he stunk, Josh, which I actually am very offended by.
Come on, Jamie.
Nah. What? I'm against Rashford, bro.
And you red ball yet?
I actually have one next to me. I need to have a sip.
Okay. Oh,
Go on. Jamie!
love it, you.
Give it to Wes, top.
Oh, that's good.
Why are you not laughing at that one?
Give me that.
I'm big Wes.
I'm letting it.
First one.
Oh, that's great, mate.
Handball to Devo!
Oh, yeah!
The most blatant handball I ever seen in my life. Bro punched it.
Who are you to Devo?
Cover me.
Back post.
Love
Where's
it, you.
his name? Yes, where's what?
Oh, where's it?
Turn and face.
Hey!
What the fuck are
His
you doing?
passing stats are awful.
They're not from weekday possession, surely. We're not actually on total bash. Yes, now that.
Oh, yep.
Toddy. Yeah, mate, up there. Jamie.
Oh, go!
You're through.
Oh my
Go
god.
clear!
Yeah, fucking greenish, bro.
Crap, counter. Where's got it, don't worry.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, you were there.
Ankle's broken.
Oh my god. Hey, I'll keep it actually fell over. See,
First
see my run, see my run, see my run.
Yeah, go on, Toddy Yaz. Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Not sure
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that one.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Oh!
So what's your guy's first name? Back!
Finish!
Fine.
Hey, that was actually sick.
Sinclair!
Jamie Vardy. He's the guy.
Yeah, he's got a goal and assist, to be fair to him.
I've got goal and assist.
Yeah.
There.
So
Well, I've
Simon...
got a goal in
I'm
this.
doing the defensive work here, man.
I haven't got anything. I got big Wes.
But I was under scrutiny. I was under fire immediately. Chose Jamie Vardy.
First once.
Wherever that. You bounce it. I like it.
Fizz.
Oh!
That's fine, you go for it. Alright, Ethan, sorry.
Wes and Jamie link up.
Oh!
First once.
Do it!
Wes!
Oh. can sock it, it's fine.
Holy yellow! Go on, have it back. Power shot. What? Oh, yeah, got that in him. Ew! Oh, Jamie!
Ah. Why did you swing your legs so late, by the way?
Challenge. The control. Only the one.
Swing his legs so late.
Only one of you go there.
Use the rope to get to. We'll need a mo.
Line it!
I've got him.
Love it, you. You like that. Guess what? That's our ball too. No.
He didn't go to Toby. What? Toby?
Power shot, you won't. Power shot, you won't. He said power shot, you won't. Yeah,
That's fair.
No, it's fine. He turns back.
I got the guy top. We're fine.
Ready? Turns back. I love it, you. Oh,
Unlucky John Clare. Right, I'll go too.
love it, you.
Can't carry more.
I'm gone!
Where's one? Well wed. Love that.
Well wed.
Yeah, sorry. Got excited.
Wait, hey! Oh, energy! He passed it to me and he ran over and took it.
Sped once.
And one of these.
My guy doesn't have
I
that
tried it.
capability.
Where's ain't got a left foot?
Ball, guys, press the ball. Blocking him off. Go. I tripped him up. Go.
That is hospital as hell. That's poo.
Bang!
Wes ain't got the confidence right goal, you know.
Yeah, shoot from there, you want?
Wes! Get up, Wes!
He tried.
I tried to get up.
Oh,
With that.
He tripped me. With that. Wes! Hey. No, that didn't make sense. Question's gotta be asked. Literally went through my arse.
What?
You earned that second place, young huntress.
Well played, good game.
Well done.
I'm done with training. I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking.
What's the rating saying?
You have to apologise to Jamie, mate. Jamie actually has proven today that he is a great performer and he can handle pressure situations.
Pressure or pressure?
Jim Bells.
Call me Swanee.
Nacho and
Swan Nacho.
Oh, who could Gil if you want? Oh.
I like Nacho. Don't let him out. Don't let him out.
Hey, get there.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get
This Morgan card's really working actually.
Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, you got to ask questions.
Dave, you got to ask questions here.
See that? Nacho's there.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's too much.
Unlucky them bells.
Saw the vision. Why am I at the back?
Wow.
Dave!
I've literally. Okay. Yep.
Relax, guys. Come on.
How is that gone there?
Wow.
Oh! Dave!
Talk to him, man. Even apology. I've helped him there. That's me. That's not me. You let Dave.
He
gave you an assist and you said, what are you doing?
Nothing there should have worked.
It doesn't matter. It did. There's an apology. That's all Dave about fucking Denzel's. Shit.
What? Dave was fun.
This card's oh my god! Touches are made under rules.
Offside rule, mate.
Sorry, mate. Go on.
She's
got nothing about her.
She's got nothing about her.
Oh god.
These are little sweaties.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Look, mate. Stop hits.
Sometimes you just gotta, really, really question Toji's.
Well done.
Pressure.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's how you play Rush, mate.
No, where are they going now?
Turn the gaps up.
Yes, Swanee. Well done, Swan.
Oh, get him off. In the air there, mate.
Yes!
Nacho put it away. Offside.
War Chief,
He's offside. We got offside.
you can still ask, War Chief. I've already hunted Lance.
I'm not surprised. I also need the water.
Toby learned the rules again.
Go on. Toe
Oh my
jizzled!
god. It has to be studied. It has to be studied. It has to be studied at this point.
The bells.
Oh.
God, you're losing.
Right, we pass it here. I can't believe you passed
No,
it there.
oh my
Bro,
god.
I can't believe you
Toe
passed it
jizzle.
there.
Toe jizzle, what are you actually doing?
Hello, I was free in the middle. Dembele is upset.
I'm stuck in the net.
Dembele's there.
It's true. Get it.
Tried.
Okay, everyone mark up, press the ball. Everyone take their person.
My own damn.
Yes.
Love that, Dembels.
Oh, shit.
Go on.
Oh my god.
Go on. Go on.
Hey, I'm being bullied by these. Like, get me the fucking ball.
You're so bullied.
I forgot the ball. Nacho, pass. Oh no, this is bad. What is bad? What has to be done here?
Nacho!
Big study. Come on, put it away. Why have you passed that?
Can't be too prepared.
You shut yourself. Play
Do something. Offside!
Stolen.
Can't be, surely. I'm like,
You've got his dog on the fucking sticks. What's going on?
head loss. He's at head loss now, surely.
Yes!
Oh, unlucky Nacho, mate. You tried there. You tried though. That's what matters.
Alright, Toby, there's actually like.
Listen, the
Yeah,
minute you
you've got a
start
lot of
setting
good
me out as a
chances
target, you fucked it for yourselves, man. Oh,
There you
yes!
go, mate. Oh my god.
Go on, talk. Go on, say something. What? I've done a bad touch.
Yeah,
You've
dodgy touch.
been laughing at your friend's You downfall. went from the first one, bro. The minute you did it, Your friend's
You're a head
downfall.
loss, you're a head loss.
It was done for you. Exactly, so you're saying
You're
doing better back there, maybe stay
with
there.
her.
But implied the
Take those. If you see signs, back down now.
Yeah, fuck him. He's in the way of my shot. What do you mean, yeah? He's in front of my shot. What do you mean, yeah?
Absolute quality here.
Let's be nice. Let's be nice. What? He was the one who went,
what
yeah.
Oh.
No.
Look, I'm here. Oh. We've done so many times in this game.
Get Dave!
I run out of bloody stamina, mate. I'm Nax.
Crazy. Alright, we've homed this game.
How we can pull this back so easy.
Get a blue card.
Punch him.
Not done that, card.
I like it.
Control is non-existent. Well played.
Probably needed the wash.
We actually had loads of chances to get that.
We've got nothing.
Oh, these lot. Break the legs, time.
Thank you for blessing us with peace. The red raid seems.
I'm chasing that. They don't know what to do. Yeah.
I can't believe you haven't put it up straight away.
The goddesses.
Yes! Good done it, good done it.
Bro, he literally ran into the wave. What do you actually want me to do there? No, actually, what do you want me to do there?
Run in general. Oh, he's back out of that. Well done, Dave. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, 50 seconds, yeah, 50 seconds.
Stop playing Vonage!
Right. One.
Yes, Nat!
Nacho's about to break through.
Bro, Nacho just like...
I'll get the ball and lose it straight away.
Come back.
Shoot, spit.
Yes, Dave!
Alright, okay. We can do this. We can do this.
Dave!
Press.
Yes!
Brother.
Coke never
Stand
has to
agreed.
use.
It is a. For now, all I ask of our brave.
Just all LLBY!
Throw it!
Logan Thompson. 6.8. It's filthy. It's filthy. 6.8 is filth.
Lay him!
No!
Hold it! No!
You relax.
Sprinting off in there, so yeah, we're in trouble. Oh! Filthy.
Do you want me to sit back? Should I sit back?
Yeah. Because he will.
Oh no!
He stopped his run!
It's offside, by the way, if I ran.
No, not you.
Oh.
Me? You made half a run. Bro!
I can get out of this.
Oh! That's it, you know what?
Yeah, Toby done him, I've
This must be the culture Drow was
We got a
talking
minute
about.
left, Toby, could we win?
There's gotta be a way, somehow.
Get away!
Oh no! Run back! I'm Nax again!
The metal, the light. It's like this entire place is part of some huge machine.
I'm little. I'm not going to win headers. Nice.
That thing looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for? That might give me some cover if I need it. Those things are moving components around. I wonder where.
Yeah, we are, yeah! Go on!
One twist. There.
Don't blame me, I'm on! Simon, no, I was on! You was offside! No, you was
True! Just get shot, stop it, rebounds.
No, that's got blue. How is that yellow when mine was blue?
True.
I love that, It's good.
Wait. Oh god. Yeah, I'm big in the air. Turams have got big physical. You match that too.
Oh my god, we're up.
I'm saying that, you guys go.
Love it.
Whoa!
That's what he does.
Brace
Told ya. Come and give me that piece of that amber.
Oh,
yeah,
hello.
that. Oh my god.
Give me nice.
Oh.
That was a hot spot.
Can you come off?
That thing near the gap. What does it do?
Okay.
Very helpful.
Marcus.
Just clear it out there.
Not going for it.
Up the old shirt.
Great DA, guys.
This is great.
Up
Easy
the
peasy.
Communal
It looks like machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere.
Yeah, this one's CPU.
Might regret this. I built these places. And these places built the machines. That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside? I've got as far as this thing will take me. Machine's quick. Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Listen up, people. I'm going to give you lot up to 75% off on Cybermen clothing for Black Friday. That's bloody good if you ask me, lads. Maybe even too good.
Alright, well, when's it gonna start, Harry?
How about on my birthday? This Sunday at 6 p.m.
Fine. Okay, you heard him, people. Sunday at 6 p.m. on cybermenclothing.com. Happy birthday. On cybermenclothing.com.
Even too good.
Alright, well, when's it gonna start, Harry?
How about on my birthday? This Sunday at 6 p.m.
Fine. Okay, you heard him, people. Sunday at 6 p.m. on cybermenclothing.com. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Forget about traveling light. else behind. No room. Machines. This will help me override them. So I'll keep my stomach quiet.
back, everyone. It's Charlie. It looks like Henry Cavill is coming to the Star Wars universe, so we'll break it all down. He just jumping from every big franchise to other big franchise. Just saw him in Deadpool and Wolverine as the Cavalry. Sounds like he's also coming back in the Marvel universe. I did a video on that a little while ago, too. There's also the Warhammer series that he's working on, so I'll explain what's going on with all that stuff. If you're brand new to the channel, be sure to subscribe to get all the videos. Sounds like Henry Cavill is going to be busy for like the next 10 years. A lot of you might even remember that Henry Cavill's been posting about Star Wars for like the last several years. As far back as 2017, he was posting videos of his dog, Cal, with Star Wars music. Somehow it only feels right that Superman would be a Star Wars nerd. Just feels appropriate. Even David Cornsman in real life, who is the new version of Superman in all the DC movies, is also a huge Star Wars nerd.
When I was younger, I would get Hayden Christensen, which I really liked. Anakin Skywalker in Star Wars.
Okay, right.
But apparently Henry Cavill is up for a role in the new Simon Kinberg Star Wars trilogy, which they're billing as Star Wars Episode 10, 11, and 12, like the future big franchise of the mainline Star Wars movies. I know there's all kinds of jokes about Star Wars not being able to release any movies, but we have the Mandalorian and Grogu movie coming out in 2026. They're basically using the Mandalorian part of the timeline to cover what's happening in the movies and on TV for right now, for like the foreseeable future, until they figure out their episode 10, 11, and 12, because it's going to take them a couple years to actually write these movies. I've already done a video about the announcements they made about episode 10, 11, and 12. That's basically going to be what they're considering a soft reboot for the franchise, where they pick like a new cast of Star Wars that doesn't have a lot to do with the Skywalker saga. So there's been a lot of argument, a lot of questions behind the scenes about how tied to the Skywalker saga it's going to be. So they're calling it episode 10, 11, and 12. They didn't say who Henry Cavill would be playing. He could play pretty much any character. He'd be like the Giga Chad version of a villain if they want to make him a villain in the future of the Star Wars movies. Based on all of his Star Wars posts in the past, it sounds like he'd prefer to be a Jedi character, so I think they'd probably try to use him as one of the actual really big main characters. He wouldn't be like some small one-off character or a helmet and you wouldn't see his face the entire time. The only other information we have about the upcoming Star Wars saga movies, 10, 11, and 12, is that they'll take place well after the events of Rise of Skywalker, like many, many years in the future of that. They're mostly meant to introduce a brand new group of characters and follow those characters through that trilogy. So there won't be a ton of characters coming back from the sequel trilogy. Maybe like a couple cameos, but that's about it. How do you fix Star Wars? It seems like it's on fire behind the scenes. Well, you just give it a big, fresh start with completely brand new characters and ideas, with like a couple of the most popular things right now, which include Grogu. When they say it'll mostly be fresh ideas, they're basically saying brand new characters that we haven't seen in Star Wars before. Like maybe a couple returning. He's probably mentioned Grogu's character, just because he's safe to like 900 years later in the timeline. And you can definitely tell this is like breaking stuff, because as I was making this video, even more new context on what's going on with some of the characters in those movies is dropping. Ryan Reynolds was right to make all those jokes about DC basically treating him poorly as Superman, and they're going to treat him so much better inside the Marvel Universe. That was what the basis of that whole joke was. We'll treat you so much better than those people across the street. It kind of sounds like that's what the Lucasfilm and the Star Wars people are doing with them too. Like, oh, we will treat you so much better than you just got treated at these other big franchises. Like The Witcher is another great example too. Really big bummer to see him quit The Witcher, but likely because he has so much other big stuff waiting in the wings. Like you have all the Star Wars stuff, all the Warhammer stuff, all the stuff in the Marvel Universe. Personally, I think this is great news for Henry Cavill. There's just like so many franchises that want to grab him, it sounds like. You have the Marvel Universe, now you have the Star Wars Universe. Probably the biggest thing that he's been personally hyping up himself the last couple of years is the Warhammer stuff. Mostly because he has a lot more authorship there, like he's a much bigger producer on that, a much bigger part of the creative process. It's been a little while since he's actually released any information about that. He posted some teasers a while ago. I've done a couple videos about that already. But apparently Games Workshop, who owns the copyright on Warhammer, is
This has to be the new camp the Vilga told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent?
Before they basically abandon the project. So it does sound like they're still trying to figure out what that Warhammer universe of TV shows and movies is going
Already
to
been
look like.
overwritten.
I would say outside of Star Wars, Warhammer is really what Henry Cavill is known as being the biggest fan of. Like if you're looking at Henry Cavill and what he likes to do in his free time, mostly it's crafting and painting his Warhammer
I'm
miniatures.
back. Werak.
If you have no idea
And
what's going on,
nonchalant.
Henry Cavill is a lifelong Warhammer fan.
You're trying down a machine.
Yes, taking my with my you the spirit prepaid. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
The Grove is a miraculous place.
In Ban-Ur, they already sing songs about the hunts I've completed.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
It will be easier just because the land is warmer. The hunt demands full preparation.
A place where the spirits have soothed the machines into restfulness.
The shamans say the herds move this way.
What are we doing here? Every idle moment is another mile between us and the herd.
I have proven my worth with 100 hunts. Might owe for 100 more.
Some other lyrics after our hunt. Claim first blood, but it'll require cunning. The last hunt was a good one. Struck swift as snow, and none will be going hungry.
Perhaps the machines are glad to be separated from their herds, too.
Sing to the glaciers.
The shamans say the herds move this way.
May you always find challenge.
I have proven my worth with 100 hunts, and my song will echo for 100 more.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain.
I don't like spending
look
so
into it.
long away from the hunt. My muscles twitch.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Boy, that's why in his initial post he talks about it so specifically, like it's so personal to him. If you've never seen him talk about it in real life or listen to any of his interviews, even when he was still playing Superman in the DC Justice League movie, when he was doing The Witcher, he would talk non-stop about his love of Warhammer. He literally interrupted a Warhammer Netflix promo interview to geek out on Warhammer with Joey Beatty, who is also a huge Warhammer fan in real life.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
Ruling out The Witcher. Yeah, not The Witcher. I mean, the easy
Or when I was a kid. The Glinthawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess. Someone's been up here recently.
Beyond your jumping shard purses! Did Vildu? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that.
Nora girl, we snuck up here, uncovered some kind of ancient...
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already.
But we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banu...
I'll stop them. You two get out.
Well, that...
Slip forward, you bunch of chuff skulls.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in. What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing is just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All Yeast's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal while I'm fading out. This is from time. Some was still functioning. Hell no. I have to the camp before them tear it apart. No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back!
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do it.
Yes! War rendered me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back.
Leaping Longhorn!
He's not gonna be happy about this.
Did you? Yasserang. Now that has gone. And we all.
So what now?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, perhaps one day.
From what I've learned, I think that day will come, Tikuk. And there can be...
Another attack on the city?
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
As being a hardcore UK thing. Now, obviously, it's international all over the place, but it has a much richer history inside the UK.
Able-bodied adventurers! Outlander! Are you looking for... Wait.
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got...
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. Here, take it. The half I don't...
Half? I finished the job.
What do you want? Carja silks? Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity? You again. I never forget a face I've lost shards to.
An army at the ridge.
Where are they coming from? The west?
Ammunition and bandages, whatever you can.
Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But
No. Although...
Then you may have come across what I seek. They consist of a hollow... If you bring me these vessels in...
So you're interested...
More than interested. Oh, no, I'm not looking. I wish I had a brother to carry this...
What sort of ritual were...
I'm convinced they were used... Some people believe they were used, but I believe they're each fluid in its special vessel. But which vessel was used...
Are you sure people...
Drink? Out of such fine... Yes, trade quick. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure... What do my tired eyes see? A hunter, surely. Come, talk to me a moment.
Gather bows and spears. Let them take the city without a fight.
You saw the thief make a run.
My back was to the wall, you see? He ran past me, dressed in gray.
Drops of blood leading away. More blood. I'm still on the trail.
Is it true?
Still more blood. The thief got cut. Trailing's here. Someone must have seen the thief.
Visiting their studio a while ago, like a couple years ago. That was probably when Henry Cavill had started to work with them on their side of things. Like, yes, I would love to make
On the edge of the city.
movies. Let's make that happen. Like, how do we?
Did someone run past here?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down.
What's happening? Is the battle starting?
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here?
Yeah. Almost crashed into me.
He wasn't carrying.
Not a damn thing.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Soldiers do their jobs.
It looks like the thief got away, but
what? No.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your...
Hold on. There's more. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to...
I can prove it. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guard.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. Okay. Guess I should go to this water mill then to find out what's going on.
We make that happen. The funny thing about this, you see him geeking out about all these figures, all these setups here. He does this in real life. Like when you just catch him in his free time, he's just sitting there
plenty of
painting
work
his little Warhammer figures. One of the biggest traditions of the Warhammer fandom is actually model creation. So when he talks about creating his models, that's what he means. Amazon is basically going to let him do whatever he wants. That's kind of their deal. And because he's such a stickler and such a fanboy for accuracy to the Warhammer lore, the Games Workshop people on their side of things love him and will probably let him do whatever he wants to, pretty much. A lot of people now wondering who's he going to play. Like, is he going to do an origin story for the Emperor of Mankind? Like before he just winds up sitting in the chair, absorbing all that psychic energy from everywhere.
That would be exciting. Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King?
Metal pot here, good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for me.
She's not in.
I know what she's not, as I was saying.
By the sun, don't start spit. Silent with the sun. Never mind, snap more lenses.
So which...
No market.
Where do you think?
I know.
Oh, girl.
The sun's baked.
It's what brought
I've took craft. Oh yeah.
If card.
All the.
Enough!
Well,
there. No time.
Just
a long.
I snapped my.
Fine. I can see that.
Wait.
I drove her off.
Scroungers, bring us your medal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the counting.
I wouldn't say agreed.
I have a long leg lens to sell.
Huntress, you haven't just brought me metal.
Start buying solid parts.
Oh, think beyond your purse, man.
What about a belly to feed?
You've got a serpent chased by a long leg as a child.
What?
I pray Sun King Avad.
Some sad episode would explain.
You put that Oseram assassin in his place.
There's something fun about that, and I do love being British. When we hear more about what's going on with him in the future of the Marvel Universe, I'll do more videos about that. But everyone, let me know in the comments. Henry Cavill shows up in these new Star Wars trilogy movies, 10, 11, and 12. Who do you want him to play? Jedi character? Villain? Like I said, he's a Giga Chad. He could play pretty much any character that he wants. It would probably be great. There's a bunch of big stuff coming up. Speaking of X-Men coming to the MCU, Kevin Feige was just talking about that happening during Secret Wars and after Secret Wars. I've already done a couple videos about that. We're also going to get some X-Men stuff during What If Season 3 episodes at the end of the year. So be sure to enable alerts so you don't miss any of that stuff. Everybody click here to learn about Henry Cavill coming back to the Marvel Universe.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them.
You mean you...
If you want to call it that.
Revondans.
He stinks.
Who exactly get...
Not the bastards in the... They only went west. They starved. So am I.
Where's the sword?
Safe.
What do you...
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a star. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an...
I'll consider...
I knew you were going to say that. Hassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire, but be careful.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. Looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Here we are.
And here's how it's gonna work.
Let's do what I want.
Walk in and say a specific sentence in their native language.
Miko 非常有趣，他们非常擅长这个。
The teams will be able to ask one question each. The language expert will make their guess in secret, whilst our team will pin our guess on where we think the language is from on the map behind us. But the catch is, some of the languages might be absolute waffle. For every language you get right, it's worth 3 points, or if both teams get it wrong, it's 1 point for the closest guess. But let's introduce our team.
My name is Piri, and I'm an Asian language expert. I grew up in Dubai and was over in 1990s and 90s. Constantly learning.
Shadow Project. Let's hope Nassan is inside. All right. He needs help. All right. He needs help.
Let's try this again.
No monstrous darkness.
I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. We got company!
Jeeveson, let's get you out.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me.
Bring in the first linguist.
Indeed, cause.
Hungry people in Serbia.
Listen, you have...
Now I'm gone.
Into the city. Look for cover. Don't get trapped.
It's not Michael and Sim, but his parents from the language, yes.
A man named came to see, and we arrangement. All this from a stolen sword. As
Another attack on the city? What did we do to deserve it? Check out these wares.
Let's find out.
Don't pass up these goods.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. realize who you've gone up against? No, it's like that. Okay, let's bring in the next person.
I am a little bit shaky. You might be as well, because Chunks, you don't know, you might be very familiar with this part of the region, this part of the world. But there are many countries, that can speak her dialect. Just because I think that. I know. Leave us alone.
My family might still be alive. And you don't think to stand here and do nothing? Watch the dogs of patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. It was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun's king. Run away.
The place to calm, Aloy? When you went in...
She didn't need to.
Maybe we can.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influenced the palace. What's he thinking letting Durval live? Don't let your guard down.
Durval without breaking a sweat? I had no idea.
The Sun machines.
What?
The Sun can...
Tell me more about. But what about? What I can do.
What?
Fine goods for a fair price.
Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate your time. Let's bring in the next linguist. But first, just look at the incredible clothing that we're both wearing. The NDL clothing range is coming out on December 3rd, so make sure you set your alarms and do not miss out on this drop, as we've never put this much effort into our clothing line. So get it if you can. And Chunks' Clean Heart range is now out, so if you have a clean heart, make sure you buy his clothing. Anyway, back to the video.
Hello， 我叫 Sherry。Chunks 和 Nico 非常有趣，他们非常擅长这个游戏。
This must be Ramon's family estate.
What did you think when you first walked in? Aesthetically. Aesthetic. And how you changed. Yeah, crazy.
You asked the question then, man.
Ni chao sama.
These machines.
She's throwing me off.
Nah, she's not throwing me off. You know? Yeah. We know. You think you know where it is.
I think.
Go on. Go for that, man. Commit to it because you're going to know now.
This is where it could get yucky. I answer a question in Mandarin.
I heard Watcher. Then, blasts from the... He saved your life, and I'll never be...
Do you have any idea where the machines came from? Or
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year, but they've never attacked like this before.
stay here.
I will.
You're locked in.
I'm locked in.
All right.
Within this region. And it's not Mongolian either. Mongolian folks in it. Which Nico's going to do right now.
What can't this guy do? What can't this guy do? What can't this guy do? We have found the encyclopedia who can do everything.
I learned that from Mongolian.
I've never heard of Mongolian before.
You stop that right there.
Okay, you know what? What's our logic then?
Our logic is China. So you're locked in China? I'm very close. I'm locked in. Oh! First time in the game so far that we have gone to a different place. Okay, let's say this. Is one of us correct? One of us.
No. Don't make us lose our minds now.
Okay, so Sherry, we have locked in China. Pee, we have locked in Laos. Sherry, locked in.
Okay.
And why would you say you're violating?
I need to get in there.
Take your win.
When you start speaking in different languages, you gotta know that your pronunciation
You gotta know
is
how to
correct.
say it, man.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it? Ni chao sama. Ni chao sama. What are you looking for? She didn't understand it.
What does it mean?
It just means like what are you looking for, right? What does it mean? Ni chao sama. Oh, that's different. Wallah, that's different. Wallah, that's different. Ni chiao. That's your fault. Wallah, that's your fault. Ni chiao. Yeah. Ni chao sama. Yeah, that's better. That's on me. That's on me.
That device out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines.
Let's bring in the next link.
Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on them. Anyone on the estate. Unlocked from the inside.
So guys, I already wrote down. Just basically the settings.
Yep.
Can you repeat the sentence one more time, please?
Chunks và Nico dắt vui nhất và đẹp lắm.
I found a lure. I think someone put it here.
Claim my inheritance?
We shared a crash, murderer. Have you no honor?
No, but I will have. When you meet Flex Life, tell him I'm enjoying. As for you, the device for machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
national dish.
National dish, pho.
Pho. Oh, you know that one, yeah?
You didn't expect that, huh?
Nah.
Okay, so, okay, no, now. What, wait. So now, okay. Oh, he's already going up?
That burger welder was taken.
Me personally, I feel like he's not fluent in his language, but the language did sound a bit like Vietnamese.
I know some facts about Vietnam. I'll just check them out there. Vietnam, the currency is actually dong in Vietnam. And also, the exchange rate in Vietnam is sky high. You could actually be a millionaire in Vietnam if you have 30 quid. What would you say 1 million in your currency is to Great British pounds?
30,000 dong.
Do the math? 30,000 is roughly £1.
Yep. 3 million is a bills. So 3 million divided by 3 is £30.
It's Vietnam.
Yeah, could be. No, you could be on side. Well, okay, you know.
There we go. Bang. Bang. No, that's too similar to the currency exchange I've got in my head. He wrote waffle on a piece of paper to try and throw us off and discombobulate us. For me and you, we stand true, yeah? Let's do this, man. Me and Chunks are looking in Vietnam. It can only be that place.
To be honest, just based on how he pronounces his things, I agree with you. It doesn't sound completely 100% fluent. Maybe he doesn't practice it every day, but he knows the language. And I think my question really helped me because I think the only place that has pho as their main national dish. Yeah, he said pho. Well, it's written as P-H-O. Pho, so I went with Vietnam.
It's fine. I didn't know he said that.
It's a pho.
Did it based on math and currency exchange and you like 30 million into that. Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother, man. Thank you.
Cheers, so the score is now 12-9. Let's bring in the next. But wait, before the next language comes out, you need to hit that subscribe button and like the video. We're trying to hit 100 billion subscribers, so please subscribe right now and please like the video. It's very important if you enjoy these videos.
Seno. Mina unbost. Changzu I Niko. Masz uczyć powód. Pasanie za naj kamendes.
I drew a blank. I was clueless there. Oh,
Stop playing games then. Yeah, let's not play games.
Why does King Bob protect the people of Sunfall? We all know our...
Mina unbost. Changzu I Niko. Masz uczyć powód. Pasanie za naj kamendes.
You got it.
I think so, but the last word is throwing me off.
How on earth? What is this? This is playing the game in a different frequency.
What did you say?
Oh, wonderful.
It could be a random This is how you know that both teams are struggling because we've got Pee-wee just staring at a globe and we're just drawing blanks.
Because of the fact that I'm drawing a blank, it could be that.
Then it's gonna have to be one.
Yeah.
Come. Yeah, come.
This is your question?
Yeah. Do you have like a large religious structure in your country?
We do have some. But at the same time, it's not the largest. I think it is.
Oh, it's not the largest. Yeah. Okay. No. We know now. Yeah. Okay. What are you thinking, Pee-wee?
What's your country's national dish?
What I would say is,
The most famous dish from your country.
yeah, we have our own fried beef pie.
What's it called?
Portion.
Portion.
Yeah.
All right, well, please lock in. She said, yeah, long one. I agree.
Corey's been doing a lot of blessing.
Different country.
Yeah, he looks Nepalese to me. That's why. That's where Nepalese kind of people. Yeah. But the language sounded very different. I've never had that kind of language before, which is why I leaned towards Ethiopia. But because of the question I asked him about the historical or the most religious structure, which is like Angkor Wat, I think to call it in Cambodia. So he said no. Show him. He's actually taking
Was that good?
Is that good?
That's decent.
I just said have a lovely day. Next time, don't waffle.
I'm gonna fight this guy.
Alright, can I give it a go? Mongolian road singing.
That was good as well.
You're good.
No. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Considering Pee-wee knew the actual country he was from, and even deciphered the waffle up until the last word in Japanese, it's decided it's only fair to give him a small reward.
Okay, you know what, Pee-wee? After confiding with my teammate here, I'm going to give you a point. So the scores are now 12-10. Let's bring in the next liquid.
I think I'm ready.
When I will ask questions, well, he's ready.
I could have put my life.
Yeah.
But I'm
When did you know? Yeah. Yeah. Do you like party?
Yeah, too much.
This country.
Do you like the food, man, too? No,
Wasted time. That was better.
I've never seen like from the may you walk in the
Also in and around Kurdistan and them sides there.
So surely it's just...
What was the question?
Oh, I asked him if he likes party.
And he knows it. Okay, now let's just use process elimination. He's not so confident in this region. The region he is most confident in will be this region. This whole region.
Who said Bangladesh?
Huh? Why would he be so sure?
It sounded like it.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to do something with you real quick. Yeah? We're going to go through elimination of the process of the situation.
If he gets this one right, he's ahead of us by a point.
Yeah, so we can't get it wrong. Yem.
Nope, that's Arabic.
Come on. Okay, so where all of this is Arabic, right?
It's Arabic.
Okay, yeah, all of it.
Qatar Arabic. Iraqi could be is a mixture of stuff.
Yeah.
Jordan Arabic, Lebanon Arabic, Syria Arabic.
Okay. So, Iraqi is what?
It's a mixture of stuff.
So it could be Iraqi.
It could be like Kurdish.
Okay.
So Iran, say Iran's similar with the Iraq part.
A lot of people still have friends in Oregon. People we might never see.
They are next door. I'd say Iran's similar with the Iraq.
Food is from Dowager Queenie, little ones. Her Highness knows time's up. She can. Eat. Bring some home for your
I think our logic was very decent.
families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you?
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this house.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the green climb. He could use some help.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? But I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid?
I'm excellent at the ID. Otherwise,
What makes you think
he knows who he wants, my guess.
I'll do what I can for Uthid.
But what about...
What about me?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress.
The score is 15 for myself and Chunks and 13 for Pee-wee, which means whoever gets this one right will win. He's got it done. So Pee-wee, as is the final one, I'll let you say it.
Let's bring out the next level.
What it says, il fait ça. Avec chance d'uniforme. Shot, love, rock, marketing. Det var så shot.
No, I'm not too sure. Can you say it one more time, please?
Zat je uniform. Shot, love, rock, marketing. It was shot, love,
Who was Chunks and Nico in that sentence?
Wait, yeah, did you say Chunks and Nico in that sentence?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. He hit it in there. He hit it in there somewhere.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. I think that's probably the best we can go off.
That's where I'm the weakest at, I'll be honest. I only know that the capital cities are very
Looks like we're introduced.
Okay, is your national anthem about an eagle? Or does it mention an eagle?
Is there a famous singer who plays a rock music from System of a Down, originally from your country?
I believe so.
Why don't you ask the kids at
Oh my gosh, there's no way we've lost on the final.
I know that music.
Nail it on the head.
So System of a Down singer is from this country.
Wait. He looks a little bit like Hasib. Could he not be from there?
Afghanistan. Could be Afghanistan, to be fair.
Really?
Yeah, that might be passionate.
Why didn't we go there before?
I reckon Afghanistan still.
I'm struggling with the actual map. I don't want to give too much away, but the particular thing is not really there. So I can say my answer as I reveal, but the arrow might not be necessarily exactly on it.
Don't listen to anything he says. That's the rule. Look, right now, you see that? Well, I think we just smiled at the camera.
Oh my gosh, he's trying to send us.
Trying to send us.
Must be the green.
I said Afghanistan, but put it on the first. I'm solid on it.
Now we're on it.
Yeah, now we're on it.
5% of me believes it's Turkmenistan just because he looks like he could be from Turkey. And is there a link between Turkmenistan and Turkey? It just begins with Turk, so I don't know.
I hate him. Dude, now you're starting to sound like Kenny, bro. Please stop that. Because that was ridiculous.
It just got in my head. I felt like I had to say it out loud. No judgment, please.
No judgment, no judgment.
But we're going to lock in Afghanistan?
Yeah.
You believe?
Yeah, I believe.
Then, brother, I believe in you.
Okay, so listen. You tell us your logic.
Yeah, I just heard a few words that I kind of have heard people from this country say those words. But I just solidified my answer more with my question. And I know the main singer is from his country. And he kind of looks like him because of the beard.
Oh my gosh, okay. Well, it's all on this. Whoever gets it right will win. If we get it right, we win, guaranteed. Oh my God. So, my friend, we have said Afghanistan. We don't yet know what Pee-wee has said. Could you reveal what country you're from?
I speak the language of Armenian.
And where have you put?
I looked in. Armenia. It's not on the map, boys. Iraq's here and then Turkey, Armenia.
Is it Armenia? Is that where it is?
It wasn't on the map! How are we meant to beat someone who picks some place which isn't on the map?
He was just lucky because I knew the singer.
Why don't we have Armenia on the map?
Why don't? Come on, brother. I would have guessed Armenia.
I know Armenia. I know about people like Mkhitaryan.
Yes.
I love that country.
Kim Kardashian.
Oh my goodness me. Myself and Chunks have lost. I'm actually gutted because we did so well. Listen, man, if anyone has ever deserved the win in this game as much as this, it is Pee-wee. What an absolute class of an act. Fair play on the win. Oh my, I can't believe your knowledge. I'm so amazed.
I need to like give you mad respect, mad respect. You guys played so good, so good. Is it tied or did I?
You beat me by, I bet, by 1 point.
You beat us by 1 point. Pee-wee does some streaming on YouTube.
So I do gaming. It's Pee-wee, P1WIWI.
Thank you so much to everyone. I hope you guys like this NDL clothing and this Clean Hearts clothing. They're full-on tracksuits.
That's right, NDL clothing coming December 3rd, and like I said earlier in the video,
Everything useful has been stripped. It's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glenn talks, looking to scavenge. Gotcha now! Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stock.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No room. No tricks.
All right.
I want to know what happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with it. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight.
Who would do?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. It took time to catch him, but we did.
The High Priest Bahamut?
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men. So their loyalty meant something. Malice and murder. As for honor...
If it's honor you see...
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. Others did worse.
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun...
Perhaps he understands.
Now you sound like the blame is...
I can believe you're a good man.
Because of Itaman, of course. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this.
What are you? You look like mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Got someone to fight here.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way. Up to you now, men. Rally. We can.
Take the fight to them!
Just holding it won't scare them off.
Do it!
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Could shoot you with my eyes closed.
You're not.
Will down won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Chunks' clean hot clothing is now out, so make sure you get it while stocks last.
Like...
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Look out! To your left!
We're getting picked off!
Keep fighting, you filthy maggots!
I can kill you.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard. Across there and we'll have him.
Forget about traveling light.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlander's lair, enough dead, is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After, scalp the savage. Feeling that you hate to let the sun lay down your shadow. Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
Focus on that one!
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Stay on the move!
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you... Thing happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Card.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go...
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden.
Why do you care?
Edaman is the shadow. Beyond that, he's just... It wasn't very...
What's going to happen?
Don't worry. Hopefully...
What's going to...
Oh, best of all...
What do you need to get...
With Bahavas dead, find my friend.
If this...
Contingencies.
Hell...
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Jesus, what was I thinking? Walt, please. Let's both of us stop trying to justify this whole thing and admit you're in danger.
For later. This'll last. You know Huadiv, right?
I got
Vanasha sent me.
hornswoggled, that's what. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking.
Why do you think...
My crew came to some...
So Vanasha...
She made it sound so sweet. Turns out, a lot. Like...
Something attacked you?
Oh, you picked... I want it. Tunnel pipe, Ben.
Vanasha will...
You're not too... It has armor everywhere. You might even be able... That's all I can offer.
Grab this now.
Man, do I have a bunch of huge stories for you today. Starting with AMD's monster custom machine, the RTX 5090's price is slightly better than we thought, but still terrible. Ryzen 10,000 finally brings more cores, and RX 9000 will change everything. Welcome everyone to Gamer Melt. Okay,
After that
it's
miracle,
time, and
all
first
we
up
can
for
do is
today,
wait.
As you can see here, Microsoft
Menashe will be here
just
soon,
announced their
along
new
with a boat
Azure
that'll take the Royals
HPV
across the
virtual
lake.
machine. And this features, as you can see, a unique custom hardware made by AMD. This was actually announced
Little
at the
Huntress.
Microsoft
Glad you accepted my invitation to play
where they
bodyguard.
introduced
Where are you
yes,
men,
custom
Wadif?
design AMD
It looks like
processor
something chewed
solution
you up
that,
and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase, in this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed.
And it features double the
Don't be afraid, Meridians. We've got excellent protection.
platform. Don't forget, once again, that this is custom specifically built for this. Really, I will say that AMD is probably one of the best to do kind of custom designs like this, simply because pretty much all of their CPUs are based on an MCM design. So they can put certain things in, take others away, and it's a whole lot simpler without having to completely and utterly design everything from the ground up. Of course, Intel has been doing designs like this recently as well, but AMD has been doing it for quite a bit
Oh dear.
longer. With
Here
that
come the
said,
Shadow Carter,
moving
and they're
on to
very
the
angry
PC,
with me.
this bad
I'll
boy
hold them
comes
off.
with 352
Very noble of you, but when I
Zen
start a
4
fuss, I like to
CPU
finish
cores.
it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome.
Cores, and
Quadiv,
split up
get
into
Idaman and his
4
mother to the
CPUs,
shore.
which means
Carefully.
each CPU itself comes with 88 cores. And
So
really,
it comes to
though, the
this.
biggest thing here
I must
is
say, after 2
absolutely
years under the
bonkers.
heel of these zealots,
Microsoft
I'm ready
has
to
seen
extract a
itself
little
that
blood.
marks a strategic shift in addressing memory performance limitations, which Microsoft identifies as a critical bottleneck in HPC applications. And with that, as you can see, so this is their
Some traps would be nice.
versions. This bad boy comes with nearly
Here's good.
7 terabytes per second memory bandwidth. Yes, this is one beast of a platform. Next up for today, NVIDIA's RTX 5090 pricing looks a little bit better than what we originally thought, but it's still completely insane. Oh, now back to the story. If you saw my recent video where I discussed NVIDIA's next-gen GPU pricing, you know that yet another leaker claimed that the highest-end RTX 5090 would cost between
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
$500. Well, as we get closer and closer to launch, we're obviously going to get more accurate information. And just recently, the news outlet Bits and Chips tweeted this. As you can see, it says the GeForce RTX 5090 will cost $1,900.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
It's even worse because he later clarifies
Let's end this quick. Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. I tend to get more of the bastards. Get ready. Do they honestly think we'll let them win? Please, I practically invented dodging. No need to rush. They'll tire out eventually. sneaky! Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat. I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh.
Again.
here that from OEM's latest information about the MSRP, we're looking at between $1,899, so $1,900, and $2,000. Not only that, but he also clarifies that the
Back to your word, is it? Oh well, be choosers, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. I've got all the best goods here. I bet those traders also will be durable in transport needs. These are goods.
Check out these wares. He's trying to kill the Sun King.
Stopping when you're in the thick of it. I've got all the goods here. An officer tries to kill the Sun King, and a Nora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Prince Edaman has returned to Meridian.
Check out these wares.
Sunfall may do to retaliate.
The Sun King's growing too soft. Too much
Thinking letting Dervahl live.
He even hesitated. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King. Don't pass up on these goods.
Won't find them.
There are no shadows I have for sale, I promise.
Would you
One of the other stone was down here. Huh.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Buy what you need.
Don't pass up these goods.
For anything. I've got a lot of mine. Sorry. Take a look at these wares. Don't pass up these goods. An Osram tries to kill the Sun King and ignores. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
We owe you for defending the Sun King North.
Leave. See the girl. I don't know.
I'm a good tracker. I'll do my
The sun.
Dervahl? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Crazy awesome. King, till the machine rider stopped him cold.
This barrel's been moved recently.
I fear once before made me to retaliate.
An Osram tries to kill the Sun King, and Nora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I had.
There we go. Tracks.
Overclock versions will cost a lot more, so that $2,500 isn't completely off the table, but either way, that $1,900 is really just the minimum possibility. Either way, this is definitely looking to be the most accurate, given if anyone would know, it would be OEMs. Now, as this user right here states, no one knows for sure until the actual presentation day, and this is true. I mean, I've actually been given a price before by the company themselves, so an official price, and yet the company changed it just like a day or two before release. That obviously had to do with competition. When it comes to this, everything points to there not being competition from A&D, but that does not mean there's no hope. There's actually one way NVIDIA won't release their GPU at such a wild price, and that is to not buy it. That's right. It's actually in your hands. If NVIDIA doesn't sell enough units, they'll be forced to lower the price. So, like I said before, let NVIDIA know that you won't buy it at that price. Comment down below, tweet it out, do whatever you can to tell them this is simply absurd. It's really our only hope. If people are willing to spend the money, then they'd obviously sell it for that. I mean, think about it. When you sell an item on eBay, do you take the lowest offer? No. You take the highest bidder. So the one with all the power is the consumer. And next up, I recently went over the fact that AMD's Zen 6 CPUs are set to be supported on their AM5 platform. So you shouldn't have to switch motherboards when they release. Well, now we're getting word from a source by Red Gaming Tech that AMD's next gen, we'll call them Ryzen 10,000 for now, is set to finally include more cores. Now, he's talking potentially as much as 16 cores per CCD, which would mean 32 cores total, but that's tough to see happening given the CPU would likely need to be bigger than the AM5 socket. But what does make discussed this possibility in the past, and obviously they've been doing it with their mobile chips for quite a while now, so maybe AMD would do something like, say, 8 big cores and 8 little cores, something around there, but either way, it does sound like AMD's next gen will include more cores, and this is something that was recently reiterated on the Initech forums by a leaker. You can see right here it says higher core count. Now they're also talking about when it's releasing, things like that, but I have gone over that in a recent video. Simply put, AMD's Zen 6 Ryzen 10,000 could finally include more cores. And lastly for today, not too long ago, AMD themselves confirmed that the company was planning to combine their gaming-optimized GPU architecture with their compute-optimized GPU architecture into one called UDNA. And if you didn't see that, well, that means you definitely need to subscribe to Gamer Melt and hit that bell icon so you can stay up to date on all the latest PC hardware news. Regardless, this originally came from Tom's Hardware, and it was an interview with AMD, and in it, he actually said this. He says, so going forward, we're thinking about not just RDNA 5, RDNA 6, RDNA 7, but UDNA 6 and UDNA 7. And it's the fact that they specifically mentioned UDNA 6 that we thought that this would happen with RDNA 6. Well, according to today's story, it looks like it's actually going to happen even sooner than that. As you can see right here, it says the unified architecture known as UDNA now has a rumored debut date. According to this leaker right here, which is a Chappell hardware leaker with a very good track record, we're talking leaked roadmaps, things like that, so definitely someone who has inside information, and according to them, AMD is said to be preparing to introduce UDNA gaming GPUs no sooner than Q2 2026. Specifically, you can see right here, there is no longer an RDNA 5 code name. After RDNA 4, it will in fact be UDNA. We're talking the MI 400 GPU as well as RX 9000. This means AMD is completely redoing everything from the ground up. Now, we actually saw AMD do this before when they went from GCN to RDNA and CDNA, and now it's like they're going back. But either way, this will be a huge change for the company, and it may significantly better. I mean, obviously, they are more than likely planning to add for AI, better upscaling, all of that stuff. I mean, more or less already know that AMD is planning to use AI-based upscaling in the future, so it may be a big part of that, but regardless, things are about to change and change soon.
From the judgment.
been food.
You tell but yes, you should return and apologize.
The sun has spoken!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's savage. Come on. Looks like Alita left a few things behind. Making gardening. Something this bottle. Ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out. Something buried. No, something. Trail.
You like what I have for sale, I promise.
Flower petals. Why would you take flowers from your own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite. I'll let you know. Robes. That isn't here. Maybe she took them to over there. Looks like a Miss Swin.
You? Stay back! It's not safe! Get out of here while you can! I'm not gonna leave you like this!
The Makai and Malik show. Makai Malik gifted. Thank you so much. Everybody say go outside. Whatever evidence things outside. Nigga, stop playing with me. I need mother.
Who are you? How did you start your father? The snap to me.
Why did you bring reason?
I'm just a play. No, no.
Let's go back to.
I need to finish planting.
You know, I think I'll take a.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
I say one. Yeah. One shot. What's that? One shot. I say one. What's that? 3 shots. Nigga, that shit not a problem. Everything one shot. Give me that one. Give me that one. I'm gonna show you.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
So what do I do, Shaq?
Alita be alone.
I put the mask on, but like, I can't. It's heavy. What is it? Does it feel like right? Yeah, this one is better, bro.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Level 1, this one costs about $50. See how powerful it is. Hey! Speak up! That's level 1. Safety
Who are you
first.
signaling?
Level 2, this one is
For the rightful Kaja. Blood.
can't spare the weight. A troll. Are you a troll?
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands, but we wouldn't have made it. Alida. Tell her they never learned about our island.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alida.
Yeah, but it's to the past.
That, no? I gotta do certain.
A quick way down.
Nah, let me do it all. One.
A little longer, and I'll be used to it. Sure.
That shot was crazy. Perfect shot. It hurts for a little bit, then you good. Like, on God. On God.
Cast a shadow on the lip. The answer.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost.
Don't say it.
The
I know
Shadow
it's gone.
Karja found him. But you should...
It's the key that Valaki gave me.
He said it was worth it.
No.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Nah, I just see
Alida, no. Look at me. I...
Crushed. He's still...
Wait, Alida. Our losses can feel... A troll would have wanted you to remember... Please, let me...
I guess.
I should have given you a token for your kindness.
Alida needs you to...
I will.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
It's about a troll, Father.
He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A trial? Yes, I remember it. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought...